Oh, and spread out in phase one. So group two left, group three back, group four right, group five
Five,
near door.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jen, where did you say group one was going?
At this point, it doesn't matter. Just spread out.
Okay.
Shatter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so get a less going out.
Escape.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beg for life. Unworthy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beg for life. Escape.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beg for life. Unworthy.
Jen's dead. It's a Bobo and then Raffles.
Well, we'll do this.
Just make a go at it.
Four, three, two, one.
Stay.
What was that?
Okay, try and die near the door. Okay. So you got 3 deaths at Shatter, and then a 4th death from afterwards on Heart. So what happened in the first Shatter?
We had a bit too many people next to the door. And there was like 8 people at the door side, and pretty much everyone was touching 2 people.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. That first shatter was pretty rough.
There was 6 people near me, and I saw that I couldn't go out, so I went in, but there was no way I was getting nobody. Somebody was getting hit for sure.
I was like right on the edge of her staying alive. I think like if I could have like moved a little more, she wouldn't have died.
Okay, so this time we'll do Group 1 on the west side, Group 2 on the north side, Group 3 on east, Group 4 south, and then Group 5 just spread around.
You would have had it if you just didn't die. I was right after the shatter, and the healers just were probably too far away, I assume.
That was a pretty good first attempt. We should get it this time.
Can we get to nonprofit without aggroing? I don't know where the line is here.
I'm not sure. I honestly don't think so. I think he's too close.
Same with Zug.
I'm running.
Okay. If Raffles says he can't get you, he's the magical one around here, so. Like the OG Res Master.
It'd be super close. I mean, it's just I don't know if at this point if it's worth it. It's just easy.
Not when it's an easy run back for this one.
But he needs a health potion. Let me know. Okay, Mock, what? You need a health potion? You be tapping too much?
Mock didn't bring anything. He needs everything.
Oh yeah, unfortunate for him. I don't have anything for him.
Right, I will minus his DTP.
You could always just boot him for not bringing it.
He's a warlock though, so we kind of need that.
Nah, we can find another. They're a dime a dozen.
Exactly.
Except for Odyx.
That's right, baby.
They're
My
like the
buddy for
second
life.
most popular DPS class right now.
I could find us 2 warlocks to replace him.
I still don't know if they do the amount of damage he does.
Wouldn't matter. Just get him gear. He'll be alright.
What took away my salve though is gonna catch hands.
I'm Marozek's missing salve.
I think our priest might go on strike.
Yeah.
Can I get salve instead of sanctuary? This is Genghis.
No, Genghis, you cannot have it.
So much better on this fight.
Don't care.
I have unlimited mana.
You'll die.
Well,
Wait, what did you want again?
salve.
Now, just so you all know, when we give a greater blessing, it goes to your class. So if you need something different, you have to give us a second so that we can give you a baby.
Alright, who did wisdom on shamans? So I know who to ask for baby salve.
Who wants a baby self?
Roth.
You're a terrible, terrible shaman. You don't need self.
Yeah, it's not true. I'm
You
the
have
best,
self.
I know, but now I need might instead of wisdom.
So Rachel,
You know, this is going to start costing you.
I got you.
Actually, I can't give you a baby might for some reason, so no might for you.
But yeah, because you're the one that gave me the salve, right? Yeah, there we go.
No, actually, for some reason, I don't have it in my pally. I don't know why.
Train that shit.
I have it. There ain't no training.
You good, Miro?
Hey, Marozek, you there?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, we're gonna pull.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Die.
There's too many of you near the door. You need to spread out all around the room. You gotta move now.
6 feet, people.
It got changed to 3 feet.
I'm just going to cough all over you anyway.
I'm not wearing a mask.
Unworthy. Escape.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay.
Can we get a B-res on arousal, maybe?
Yeah, I'll find him.
They just had a bad damage into a bad damage. They were literally on top of each other.
Controlling to move out the rocks when they're on you.
Four, three, two, one.
I'm sorry, Jen.
Should roll. As long as you live.
Doug, you're out of sight somewhere.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Four, three, two, one.
Sorry. You fucking.
Sorry.
Me.
I guess you weren't trying.
Damn paladin.
I'm getting lag.
Below your lust, you don't have. You haven't done it yet.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh, this is bad.
We got it. 1%. Nice. Good work. Where is this loot? All right, let's start making our way to Mag.
I'm gonna throw up a shot port.
So
How does
Mag is
this-
in Thrallmar, so if you're in chat, play over to Thrallmar.
How does
Holy-
this work? I've never done this.
Holy magic.
Yeah, I'll explain the fight when we get there.
What were you saying,
I mean,
Genghis?
Holy
DKB.
magic is winning by 1. He's
Just do exclamation mark bid in the raid channel if you want to bid on an item. Genghis, can you check
What?
Dinadin's?
Didn't have had more than holy.
How is that possible?
Well, I was gonna say, I don't think
Yeah.
he would have because we only did a 99%.
There's no way Diamond had more than 58.
Okay. All right, then it's fine.
Make sure you repair at Thrallmar.
Jen, I'm gonna need a summon. Once everyone goes to the port, I just gotta log over to my bank ult and send over some more meta pots real quick.
Dill,
Yeah, no
why don't
worries.
you go do that and I'll put up another port.
You'll wait here.
Yep.
Okay.
What's your boots for 30? Nobody's bid so far.
Gang, if any loot needs to be DE, just give it to yourself. You trade it to me when we get to mags.
I got you. These boots are being DE'd. Yeah, we should have gotten DKP for that. I just don't think it went through yet. Chomps is the only bidder on the girdle, so it's gonna go to Chomps in 10 seconds. Madman, all right, you got your bid. You are ahead. So get the fuck out of here with that negative 40.
Oh, come on, baby.
How do you see what you have?
Take that port.
Okay, so there's a video in the raid sign up channel for Bananica. Just please watch it right now. It gives you a really good overview of Magtheridon, and then I'll also explain it when we get there. But watch the video, it's really good.
Please make sure you repair. You're gonna need it.
There's repair in chat. There's repair in Thrallmar.
What is it? Dark Lady, watch over you.
We'll get our raid team to clear these 5 alliance at the summoning stone.
I need to take care of something really fast. Can I get a summon?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's how you take a fucking stone back from the alliance. Those guys just folded over. Oh, they're rezzing.
Made him run into the raid.
Oh, I don't have assist. I can't raid warning. Feels bad. Anybody else need a summon?
Thank you for the summon.
1, 2, 3 in chat, please. I'll just make sure Fell whispered. Hen's a good raider. He did his job.
Thank you.
I don't know, Mock. Did you bring all your consumes today?
Raton is a
Do
great
you have your
raider.
enchants? Do you have your enchants?
50 DKP minus.
Okay, as long as you care, that's all that matters. Alright, let's get inside before these alliance come back and start killing us. The question is, Maka, have you given me 1,000 gold yet? If not, you're not cool yet. That's
He's
the
cool.
price. I'm just joking. No, guys, don't trade me gold for real. Ah, it's because you're cool. You love me. Alright, guys, let's kill this shit. We're getting champion of the Naru tonight.
Hell yeah.
It's coming.
Yeah, that's my voice, brother, man.
Let's get some health stones up.
There you go, 1,000 copper.
So really quickly,
I'll take that trade.
There's not much to this trash. There's basically 3 trash packs. They're all the same. There's just 3 casters, and they cache it. So just make sure to interrupt. So we'll just do interrupt order. Let's do non-profit. You'll do interrupts on Skull. Control, you'll be on X, and Steel Fog, you'll be on Square. So you just start on them, and then just make sure you kick. and then everyone else, whenever you get a chance, just do a kick.
If you see a rain of fire, it is not friendly. It does a lot of damage very quickly. Get out of it as fast as you can.
Do you want me to get a pen and paper and write this down, Jen?
Sure, if you want. Yeah, the way I was gonna do the clicking groups later is just based on the group that you're in and the order in your regroup. Okay, so let's get Zug to misdirected Jen, Wrecker X to Bobo, and then Didden, you can do square. So after this Pat leaves, you can pull.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pull back, pull back, pull back. Stack them up. Yeah, that's pretty much, there's 2 more packs of that, and that's it. And then we'll get to the boss.
Yeah, they hurt. Interrupts are very important, guys.
Yeah, this is good practice because the boss is basically the majority of the first part of the fight is interrupts.
Yeah, this isn't a race. This is just a handle the mobs, do your job, and win.
As Show's coming back, get ready, 20 seconds. Pull whenever you're ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Someone kicked Skull, so I'm on cooldown. Someone else wants to get it.
So we gotta do both packs, right? So I guess there's 4 groups. So do the left pack first, and we'll go back around to the other pack.
1 minute on redirect.
Same target.
No.
It's fine. You can just walk up and pull on this one, or you can shoot to pull.
Alright.
5,
Incoming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go back up, and then just go to the other side. Doc Hart, we're on the other side.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Does anyone have questions from the video? Okay, so I'm just going to explain the clicking order. So as you all know, this boss, the second phase of this requires us clicking a box. If Mechtherodon casts his Blast Wave, it's a raid wipe instantaneously. So make sure you click. And on this, basically the way that we'll do the clicks is that all the healers and myself in group 5 will not be clicking. So just be 4 groups clicking. So group 1, 2, 3, and 4. And so your order is based on the Blast Wave order. So group 1 will be Blast Wave 1, group 2 will be Blast Wave 2, 3 will be 3, and then 4 will be 4. And then if it rotates back to 1, then it'll be 1. And everyone that is in group 5, you'll play backup for anyone that dies anytime. So
you might want to assign certain people to certain positions, and we're allowed
I'm sure he will.
We're
yeah, that's what
allowed
I'm
to
getting
just
to that.
walk into the room, by the way.
Yeah. So you're not going to aggro the boss until you hit the Hellfire Channelers, so we can just walk into the room. So the first phase of the fight, we're just going to try and burn down the Hellfire Channelers. So I'm marking them right now. So they're all marked right now. The focus is to kill them as quickly as possible. So phase 1 gives us 2 minutes to burn down as many as we can. We ideally should kill at least 4. And then 2 will be remaining into phase 2. So phase 2, Mechtherodon will spawn, and then I will be tanking him against the back wall. But then the goal is still to finish the last 2 channelers. And the last 2 channelers, they do incrementally get tougher as more and more die. So the last 2 will be a little tough. But overall, that's pretty much the first part of the fight. And so like how we were doing the trash, it's really important to interrupt here. So there's going to be dedicated people to interrupt on every single channeler. I'm going to do the assignments in a little bit. But they essentially just cast heals, they cast shadow bolt volleys, and it's just really important to interrupt. And that's like phase 1 is all about interrupts, because then if we don't interrupt, we're not going to have enough mana going into phase 2 to take down Mechtherodon. Okay, so the way this will work in terms of clicking, so as soon as Mechtherodon spawns, there will be blast waves on a timer. So since I'm going to be tanking in the back, I won't really have as good visibility into who's standing on which platform, but the assignments are going to be like this. So it'll be skull, X, square, moon, triangle, as they're marked right now. And those correspond to your spot in your raid group. So if you are in group 1, you are Blast Wave 1. And so looking at the order now, Fell Whisper, you will be clicking the box on skull. Bobo, you will be X. Arousal, you will be square. Billion, you will be moon. And Dinadin, you will be triangle. And so based on that, just think about where you are in your group, and let's everyone, if you are clicking a cube, move to your shape right now. Okay, and then everyone, when you get there, just audit your group. Just take a look. Everyone should be pretty clear. You should be able to look across the entire raid group and see, are you standing in the right place? And for group 5, you can just stay in the center if you want.
Something has 3 people on it right now. It should be me. It should be me, Bobo, Nam.
Hen, where's Hen? Hen's not in the right place.
Hen looks like he's AFK maybe.
Where am I?
Over here, Skull. It's basically the way the groups are set up. He has it like Fell Whisper, Skull, Bobo, X, Arousal, Moon, or Square, Dylan, Moon, and then Dinaden will be Triangle. So it's the way the order is right now.
So yeah, so if you look in your raid group, there's going to be an order for which spot you are out of 5, and that's basically 1 will be 5, 2 X, 3 Square, 4 Moon, and 5 Triangle. So Hen, you would be Skull actually, and then Genghis would be X. Okay, so check your groups right now. See if everyone in your group is in the right place. You should have 4 people in each group, or each spot.
And also, just be aware, like when you click the square, like take your hands off your keyboard because it's channeled. If you move, then you're gonna fuck it up.
Yeah,
only
so,
click once as well.
Yep.
Exactly. So what's going to happen is this is the clicking order. So about like 20 seconds, and it's fine to like just prepare and move over early because that's the most important mechanic. So if you do a little bit less DPS, it's really not a big deal. And also keep in mind that he does some like spells that will bounce you around. So just move early so that you're at the spot by the time that you need to click. Also, by the time we start the fight, all the channelers will be dead, so there will be no shapes on the platforms. So remember your spot right now, because that's not going to appear there.
Yeah, that's pretty important, guys. There's not going to be marks to tell you where to go, so you got to remember.
Yep, and then the other thing to keep in mind, the reason why there are 4 blast waves and 4 groups is because there's a debuff. So once you click the cube, you cannot click it again for, I think it's like 3 minutes. 3
minutes, yeah.
Yeah, so like, don't fuck it up. So if you click by accident too early, then you basically wipe the raid. And you will be able to click it. So once the fight starts or all the channelers are dead, when you hover over the cube, so if you look at the cube, if you hover over it, there will be a little golden like mechanical
interaction
icon.
cogwheel.
Exactly, the interaction cogwheel. That should be pretty familiar. So if you hover your mouse there and just wait for the signal, then as soon as he starts casting, DBM is going to do a huge glare horn. And so when he starts to cast, then you click and click 1 time. If you click twice, you cancel your cast and then you wipe the raid. So click once, you'll see a beam. Sometimes it's delayed too. So you click it might take like 1 second to fire out a beam. And it's going to beam out like it is right now. So you'll see a purple beam fly out.
And the objective is to try to hold that channel as long as possible because you're going to take damage over time. The clickers are going to take damage the longer they channel it. So the healers are going to have to heal them, keep them up as well. But if you're about to die and we have the channel and we have his blast wave interrupted, don't die just to die. Just cancel your thing.
Does the cast or the channeling get interrupted if you cast something like
yes.
bubble?
Yeah.
You
so
bubble,
you
you potion, anything like that. It's going to break it.
All right.
Okay, and then if you watch where Jen is now, so Jen is Star, so I'll be tanking him back here. So he'll start in the middle, so 2 minutes into the fight he'll spawn, I'll start here, and then I'll move to the back wall. And so I'll do assignments for healers in a second.
Yeah, healer's going to want to make sure they get away from Mechtherodon when he spawns as well, by the way.
Yeah, and then basically Mechtherodon has like, there's only 3 mechanics that happen during phase 2.
I do need to say something real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Healers can start generating threat on him when he returns to normal color a few seconds before he activates. So
yes.
be wary of that. I got smacked by that last week.
At that point, Jen won't be able to do anything. So, there shouldn't be a whole lot going on. There should be maybe 1 or 2 of the channelers up. And somebody's going to have to keep the tank on the channelers up, but Jen should be able to As long as you're not standing right next to Mag, you're not going to get fucking bodied right away. Should
Yeah,
give Jen
so
time to get in.
Exactly. So I'm gonna stand here basically in phase 2. I should be the closest person. I should have full rage, so I should be able to unload and get threat. In the worst case scenario, then I'll try and chase him down and bring him back, but he's non-tauntable.
If we can get through phase 1 into phase 2 and then get the clicking order, this is free loot, guys.
Yeah, it is like it will take, most likely we'll probably wipe at least a couple times just like figuring out how to click, and even like phase 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh yeah, we're gonna wipe a couple of times. It's all right. Don't get discouraged. We'll get this though.
All right, so phase 1, so let's get into details now. So phase 1, so Jen will be tanking Skull. I'm only going to take 1 because I'm going to be able to free myself up to move to McLaren phase 2. And then Bobo, you will take X and Square. So what will happen is that we'll get Bobo to start on X, and then if Zug, if you want to misdirect Square into Bobo, then he's going to tank both of them. And then Moon will be Dinadin, and Triangle will be Holy Magic. And then we'll have healers assigned accordingly. So we'll do, since Bobo will be taking the most damage, let's get him 2 healers. So we'll get him, let's do Heart Slayer and YBC on Bobo. Marozek will be on Jen. Arousa will be on Dinadin, and then Doc will be on Holy Magic.
Who am I on?
Holy Magic.
Who?
Frozen as the paladin.
Got him.
Yeah, you'll be in Triangle. So whoever's tanking Triangle, it'll be you healing it, and it'll be Holy Magic. Rouser, you'll be on Moon. So Moon will be tanked by Dinadin. And then Jen will be on Skull. Okay, so again, the most important part of phase 1 is interrupts. So the interrupt order, so we'll do non-profit, you'll be kicking on Skull, and then I'll also be interrupting. Control, you'll be on X. Steel Fog, you'll be on Square. Chomps, you'll be on Moon. And then, oh, actually, YBC, you're on Bobo, right? I put you on Bobo. So you can actually back up on X and Square. So anything that you see coming out, just Earthshock it. Okay. Then all shamans should also be interrupting as often as you can. So we'll do Raffles back up on Skull, Madman on X, Mish. Actually, that's good for now. So what will happen is that we'll kill X, or sorry, we'll kill Skull, and then X and Square. Bobo's gonna move X and Square over to where I'm standing now, so where Skull is, and Skull will be where we're gonna kill the channelers. Because if we all LOS, we should be able to not take any of the shadow volleys if they're not interrupted. So Moon and Triangle, you're going to stay where you are, and then X and Square are going to be where X is right now. And then as soon as Skull goes down, X and Square move over. As soon as X and Square go down, Moon will move over, and then Triangle will be last. And so when whoever's on the channelers and DPS and the channelers, so really important. So there'll be Jen and Nonprofit on Skull doing interrupts, but then Raffles and Madman, you will be backup interrupts on Skull. And then as soon as X and Square move over, you'll be backup interrupts for X and Square. So Raffles will be X,
yeah,
Madman
roger
will be
that.
Square. And that way we'll have 2 people kicking on every single channeler at all times. Pretty much.
And don't forget that they don't start casting Dark Men till around 30-40%. So you have to make sure you're interrupting that Shadow Bolt or it's going to wipe us.
Yeah, sometimes they do cast pretty quickly. So yeah, you should expect them to cast, and then maybe like 1 or 2 seconds later, they might start casting another spell, but they also might not cast anything for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, we just got to be ready. Those Shadow Bolt volleys are deadly, and we can't let them heal because then it just prolongs everything.
Okay.
Curse of Tongues does slow the cast.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, that's correct. I completely forgot. So, Fell Whisper. So all the Warlocks would be doing Curse of Tongues just to slow the cast so we have time to kick. So Fell Whisper, if you can Curse of Tongues, Skull, and X. and then Mokotron if you can do square and moon, and then Audox would be triangle, Curse of Tongues. There's also going to be, so there's an added wrinkle in phase 1, so there's going to be Infernals that drop or get summoned, and they can be banished or feared. So every Warlock's going to do at least 1 banish and 1 fear. So as soon as it lands, it's really hard to call it because they're randomly placed. So just call out what you're doing as a Warlock. So if something lands, we should get a banish or a fear as quickly as possible. And then just call out what you have, and then we'll go from there.
You want people to call up the marks by where the Infernals spawn?
What do you mean?
Like, say an Infernal would drop, like, by X. You want to say, like, Infernal on X?
Yes. Yeah, so
Yeah,
if you're tanking in a certain spot, just call out Infernals dropping, and then the Warlocks will just say, okay, I'm fearing X, or fearing your X, or fearing, or banishing.
There should be no more than 5 Infernals at any given time. So we've got 3 locks. That's 3 banishes and 2 fears, plus an extra fear on the new ones. We'll be all right. I have 100% faith in our Warlocks to banish and fear.
Okay, and then the only other 2 mechanics, so phase 2 when McClaridan spawns, there's going to be 2 mechanics basically. So he'll have like some like stomping thing where he just like, you get pushed back, everyone gets pushed back, and then that happens is obviously Blast Wave, where we'll click the squares, and then or the cubes, and then the last mechanic is a roof will collapse, and it's like a void zone. So if you stand in it, you're pretty much dead. So try and avoid standing in it. Okay, so I've been talking for a while. If you have questions, now is time to ask them. If you're not sure which group you're in and for clicking, then yeah, just ask now. Ask now is really important because you'll wipe the raid if you don't know. And so Doc, Heartslayer, Marrow, YBC, you are backup clickers. And so if you die, if anyone dies at any time, call out the group that you're in and the shape that you are supposed to click. And then we'll do Doc, Heartslayer, Marrow, and YBC will just call out, okay, I can take...
Can we not call them shapes because we may not remember the exact shape that was on and really just a spot? So can we call like the one by the door number 1 and then X is number 2?
Oh, sure. That's a good idea.
Clockwise from skull, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
Yeah, Heartslayer. So everyone in group 5, so Jen, Dog, Heartslayer, Marrow, Zach, and YBC will not be clicking because we're all healing or tanking the boss. And then if it so happens that someone dies, then you will be a backup clicker.
Okay.
Thilian, can you explain the roof collapsing thing?
I just remember Ty said phase 3 is the roof collapses in, and the whole raid takes damage and gets stunned. No?
I don't.
Yeah,
think
it's
the
done for
whole
like
raid
2 or 3
takes
seconds.
damage.
Yeah, it's the whole raid.
And everyone wants to save health stones for that because the whole raid takes damage and gets stunned for a couple seconds.
It's a roof collapse, like you see it on the ground, and the mechanic.
So that's a mechanic for phase 2. That's like a little rumbly on the ground that you want to avoid. Phase 3 is a straight up the roof that you're currently looking up at collapses and falls down on the whole raid. We all take damage and get stunned for a few seconds. Second you're out of stun, pop your health stone. If you do not have a health stone, make sure you get one now. Warlocks want to put down a soul well.
Okay, there's so wells going out near the door. Come pick up a health stone if you don't have one.
Away, you mindless parasites! My blood is my own.
Okay, so this is the last ready check for buffs, and if you have questions, and then we're going to do a pull timer. So if you are a rogue or a warrior, and I gave you a kick assignment, you will start on that platform. Otherwise, everyone else, if you're a backup, you're just going to back up whatever's being DPS now on the front platform. Your timer? just give me a moment for threat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You want me to kick first or you?
You can.
Okay.
Inferno on skull.
Boom is running loose.
I got the kick.
I'm down.
Bobo's down. Alright, so now that everyone's seen it, let's head to the door and die near the door.
Yep, that's phase 1.
Yep.
Yeah, those
Okay,
shadow ball volleys are super important. Yeah, you gotta interrupt those. And just remember, they won't cast that Dark Mend until they're in range of another one or at about 30 to 40%. Just try not to save your
Healers,
kick
can
for
you
heal.
say who your target is again? Just want to make sure everyone knows who they're healing.
Jen.
Bobo.
Bobo.
Got it. And then Doc, are you're holy magic?
I am holy.
Okay. So tanks. Just a quick question. What happened on your platform? Did you have any issues with the kicks or damage that went out?
Are we running back?
I think. Do we have any soul stones up?
There's 2 people up.
We have Doc and
let's,
Hard up.
yeah, we should be able to make it through this. You don't have to run back.
Okay.
Yeah, so use your biggest heals. They do hurt a lot. So especially Bobo, because Bobo's tanking too. Just make sure you cast your biggest heals.
How many healers do we have for this?
Everyone should have at least one per channeler.
Because this is like a 7 healer fight, last I heard.
Yeah, we have 6 right now, and then that's all we got, because Holy Magic and Dinadin will be tanking.
Well, and they're not true healers, so.
Yeah, they're both proc pallies. Yeah, so let's do this. Like, if healing is really an issue, what we can do is we can swap it so that one proc pally takes 2 as well, and then the other paladin takes just does healing, backup healing for the rest of the fight. Warlocks, were the Curse of Tongues okay? Do you have any issues with the Hellfire things that drop, or the Infernals?
I didn't.
So I guess if you, for your Curse of Tongue targets, let's do this. So just to be super clear, for your Curse of Tongue targets, if an Infernal lands near them, then it's on you to banish your fear. So that way, at least we have the full room coverage. So quick recap, Thal will banish or fear anything in your skull. Makotron will be X square, and then Autox if you can do triangle.
I've got the Brilliant Wizard Oil. I had some left over if you want it.
I know this clicking sounds pretty scary, but it's probably the easier of the phases. Phase 1 is probably the hardest phase in my opinion.
Yeah, the only tricky thing about the clicking is if people die and then just having people need to replace them. That's the only hard part about clicking. So as long as you communicate which one you're supposed to click and that you've died, then figure it out.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, these guys do hurt a lot. And then
So rate check the buffs.
for every one that we kill, they get that much stronger. So Raffles needs baby salve instead of wisdom, please.
No. You're banned from it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for being understanding.
Yeah, no worries. No, they're not my buffs. I don't get to complain. I'm just happy to have them. I'm glad you're here, man.
Holy Magic, you good?
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to figure out why I had a mana oil in my bag. It was mirrors. Good.
Yeah, I had him take D6 earlier, and he only gave you 5, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's just gonna keep the last one. Okay, cool.
Okay, pulling in 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Infernal install.
Kick that.
Okay, Bobo, move X and square over to his skull.
There's an abyssal in the back. Warlock, please take care of it quickly. Thank you.
We need Curse of Tongues on X. Oh, it's dead. Never mind.
Somebody has to heal Bobo because I'm down. Somebody heal Bobo.
On it.
Doc's down.
Moon's running free, I just noticed.
I kicked. Someone else needs to cover.
Dinah's down.
Okay, let's wipe it up. And we'll try again.
Hey, it's progress, guys.
That's pretty good, honestly. The kicks seemed like they were going out. It seemed like we had issues here on the back too.
Doc died because one got free and hit him first.
Was it a...
Yeah.
When someone dies, when you move someone he takes too much damage for one person.
I got hit for 12,000.
Yeah, he gets hit really, really hard.
There was no saving Doc.
No,
Yeah, just be aware that each one that dies, the others get stronger.
Yes, that's correct. That's why I'm saying once the first one dies, someone needs to move to the back ones because he takes a lot more damage.
Yeah, I was trying to spot heal all the other tanks when Skull was down.
Okay, so Marrow, why don't we do this? So once Skull is down, you can back up on Arouso, so Arouso's doing Moon.
Just who is he healing?
Moon. So
Dinadin.
it should be a Dinadin.
It actually would probably make sense to move Dinadin to the front, just for gear reasons.
Well,
Say what?
the reason Jen's on the singular one is because he needs to free and get in position for mag first.
Right, but we should kill more than one before mag pops, so.
Yeah, the theory is in theory, we should have at least one left by the time mag is spawning.
Right.
So the healers can then once we've killed some of the other ones, they can then spread out to the other tanks to make sure they're keeping alive because they're going to start taking more damage anyways.
You should have your least geared tanks in the front to get in the first mob trap, because they're the ones that are going to get hit the hardest. The healers that are on them later are going to run out of mana faster.
True.
That's my point.
Okay. Well, at least if we do that, we're gonna at least need to have Gen free second.
Yeah. So Gen, once Skull is down, I'll try and pick up any other ad that is free. So if you do go down, just call it out. I'll try and pick it up, but it's gonna most likely be rough.
I was more suggesting like have Jen take like the one that we kill second, just so he's still free in time for mag, in like the worst case scenario, and have Dina take the first one since he is the squishiest.
Yeah, he shouldn't be the starting line. He doesn't have to do it. It's not perfect. It's just not good.
Well, that's just a personal suggestion. Not saying we have to or anything.
Alright, so we're gonna do one more time like that. If we do continue to have issues with tank healing assignments, then we can swap it based on what's happening. Okay, yeah, let's try one more time, and then what we'll probably do is swap Bobo to Moon and Square or something, and then Dinadin will tank X. But let's try one more time first. It's a raid check if you have buffs. Here's timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I kicked into that.
Okay.
Bring this one back.
Okay, Bobo, you can bring X Square over.
There's an Abyssal by Moon.
Interrupt the Square. You need to interrupt on Square.
Raffles did it.
It's Abyssal on Moon.
Interrupt the Square. You can start bringing Moon over.
Arousal 0.
Okay, Mag will be up soon, so all the healers that were on Jen are now free. Move to Jen again in 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Moon's down.
Channels loose. Ooh, I buried him out there.
Did we lust? We didn't lust, did we?
No, but Holy's gonna die.
So is Bobo.
Jen's down. Alright, every time we're making progress, so just quick check-in on Bobo and Dinadin. Do you feel like it's worked out better? Do you want to swap?
It seemed to go okay, but then near the end I get like one shot.
Arousal 1,
no problem.
boom as well, I believe, so that doesn't help.
Oh,
Maybe we should have Din's be killed first before Bobo's.
That's what I'm saying.
yeah. Alright,
Yeah, it should either be
let's-
Skull or X. And move Bobo down to...
Okay, so let's do. Bobo will still tank X and Square, but we'll just do Moon second then. It sounds like that will work out better.
Isn't that a
what
little
you guys want?
far to travel?
What do you mean?
Like, travel time. Or am I pulling him out once Skull's dead?
Yeah. So what's happening is that once the channeler on the platform dies, then we're gonna move the next set over to that spot. So all the DPS can stay still, and that way we have all the interrupts still in place.
Alright.
Yeah. So what will happen? I'll call Skull being down, and then you'll move Moon over, and Bobo's gonna keep tanking X and Square. And then after that, we'll do X Square. So it'll be Skull, Moon, X Square.
Do we also want to just lust on the last 2 that are alive?
Yeah, let's do that.
Cool,
So when we
okay.
get to the last 2, then we'll lust. And assuming that most people are up.
Yeah, but that's probably the best call.
Oh, do we have wipe protection? If not, everyone should start running back.
If you don't want to die at the end, if you jump on this little like ledge, it'll save you. By the way.
Oh really? Oh nice.
I didn't fail anything. You can just jump up here and you'll be fine.
For sure. Now you tell us. Now.
I gotta use it at least once without telling you.
Eating all the consumes like they're candy. You're like, oh, by the way.
You can't make it too easy.
We run in the wrong direction? I think we did.
Yeah, probably.
Did we maybe drop down on the wrong side? Maybe that's it.
I think maybe we should just res you guys.
It's probably a good call. We're
I don't know. I want to see how long it takes him to get here.
Is it ready to check to see if you have all your buffs?
I just need end.
Yeah, it still looks like a bunch of ints need to go up.
I think Dillian might be AFK.
Oh no, he's here. I think he's just typing something.
Do you need help with ints?
No.
Okay.
Should be good.
Hey, Dillian, do you have plus healing to weapon?
I have the better one.
I want the
Raffles,
lower one.
Holy Magic, Mokotron need Shadow Protection. Here's timer. Five seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Infernal on Moon.
Infernal on X.
Alright, you can move Moon over to Skull.
Sorry, I got resisted on Skull.
Doc's down. Inferno.
Bow was down.
Infernal on Moon.
I think we have split DPS. People are killing X instead of Moon.
Alright, everyone should be on Moon after Skull. Let's wipe it up at the door. Okay, so I'll change these shapes. Seems like I forgot to do Moon. So I'll just do, I'll change Moon to X, and then X will move over, and then Bobo will tank square and Moon. What happened with Doc?
Inferno spawned, went right to him, insta-killed him, and I was feared.
Oh, damn.
And then
Yes, the
Bobo
perfect
died
combination.
because like an infernal ran like right at me, and they got frost trapped, which was great. But then I like ran a little bit forward, and in that time he was like dead. And I was like, great.
Okay, so
sorry
it
about
sounds
that.
like we need some tremors in phase 1.
That's the first time I've ever been feared.
It definitely got feared like for 1 or 2 seconds in the beginning, but that's pretty much it. So let's make sure we drop tremor totems down for your groups, and yeah, just if you see an inferno and you're a healer, move out of the way as quickly as possible if you can. It does take time for warlocks to cast banish and whatnot. And if you are a tank, you can just engage the Inferno. So try and like AoE threat the Inferno. And that way at least buy some time. We do have repair bots, so if you are red, let me know. We'll drop one.
Talk to me.
Alright, so change the shapes a little bit. So be Gen on Skull, Bobo on Square Moon, and then Didadin will be on X, and Holy Magic will be on Triangle. Same healing and signing stuff.
If we're gonna do it this way, we should probably lust on what square moon.
Yeah, once we down Skull and X, if it's looking good, then we'll call for a Lust, and we'll Lust Square Moon.
Sounds good.
My blood will be the end of you.
So I'm sorry. The kill order is what?
Skull X, Square Moon.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, the only thing that's changed is we are just killing. Well, I guess the tank that's tanking X is going to be. We're going to kill that channeler next. So, rate check for buffs. Alright, buffs look good. Eating my food and then we can go. Oh, sorry, I maybe didn't clarify. So, if you're just change, if you're kicking, stay on the same shape. So if you were square before, you're now in square. You're still in square, just move positions.
Who's kicking X?
Where's Chomps?
I think control. Okay, so let's just do the kicking orders again. So non-profit will be on skull. Control will be X. Chomps on square. And then who else do we got? Who did we have on moon and triangle before?
Chomps was on moon, which was triangle now.
Okay, so stay on moon, and then who did we have kicking triangle?
Nobody. We didn't have anybody on triangle kicking.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's get YBC. Who are you healing?
Bubba.
Okay. Do we have one more kicker for triangle?
I can move over to triangle after skull's down. Or if you just want me to start on triangle, I could do that too.
Yeah, if we don't have anyone on triangle, we need to do that. But Steel Fog, who were you kicking? Blue square before, got it. And then Chomps is on moon. Okay, so let's do Mish, if you can interrupt on triangle.
Sure, that's no problem.
Here's timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Inferno and Skull. Bring X over to Skull.
Doc's down again.
Oh, did you find another Inferno?
Alright, but we'll bring Square and Nuno.
We're lusting here?
Yeah, split DPS.
Yeah, let's less.
I believe you said skull X square moon, so we should be on square, yes?
Yes, be on square.
Bubble's down.
Inferno loose.
Somebody else pick up Moon and Friend.
Holy's down.
Lost the healer too early.
And Mish.
Yeah. Alright, just burn mag, we got this.
Doc, how'd you die?
Inferno ran right to him. He just got out of the fear during the time the Inferno popped again. Same thing. Consecrate didn't bring it to me at all. Doc's bad luck. That's what it is.
So who's the warlock that's responsible for the infernos near triangle, or where Doc is healing?
Yeah, it got banished. It's 2 seconds in, and it goes right for Doc, and Doc is squishy as fuck.
Got it. So I guess the only thing I can suggest is that Doc, you just gotta pay attention and then try and run. Like,
There was no paying attention, honestly. He
we
just got out of
directly on him.
Yeah, I basically got him a freedom, and that was the end of it. The Inferno came right to him as the freedom popped him out of the fear.
So he just got unlucky 3 times in a row.
Yep.
Might
Damn,
make sense
I don't
to
know what to
move
say.
him. Might make sense to move him to the front then, and have some of the more durable healers towards the back, so he can hit the infernal drops.
Probably 100% on that one.
Okay, so let's switch Doc for YBC then. So Doc, you'll be healing Bobo, and then YBC, you'll switch to healing. Who was it again? Is it Holy Magic?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Just jumped out of there too. Damn.
Yep, that's
Who
why I
hit
ran out.
them?
What happened?
Oh, it reset.
Something.
It just they all aggroed and then they all despawned.
Someone must have clicked him.
Yeah.
I haven't
Bobcat
grabbed
killed Doc again.
You might as well wait, because I'm going to have a respawn timer.
So ready to check if you have all your buffs. Here's timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beard, Bobo. Watch yourself.
I move X over to Skull.
Golem on X. Beard. Dead.
Who's dead?
Dinadin.
You on triangle?
No, he's on X.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, didn't got foil.
That's right.
Alright, move to square and moon. Move to square and moon.
Square first, guys.
Infernal up by Skull.
Get those kicks going.
Who's bandaged?
I think I need to reset my router after this. I'm getting really bad lag spikes.
Next spawns in 10 seconds. Jen's done. Okay, so I think the kicks were really good on Skull X. As soon as we got to Square Moon, it started to wane off a little bit. So if you were kicking on a target and the target is now dead, you will switch to the alternate target. So it would be whoever was on Skull will now be Square, and then whoever is on X will now be Moon. And then everyone that was still interrupting in the beginning will still be the same interrupters. That way we'll double up. Is the healing okay for tanks?
Yep.
My blood will be the end.
Mero, you're on me first, right?
Yes.
Okay, so after Skull goes down, you can back up heal for Dinadin. On Dinadin.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but my internet was not being friendly, so hopefully
Okay.
it's fixed, but
Just a reminder, try to remember what block you go to when you have to click them. In the order, it's just been a while.
did the repair box go down or no?
No, are you red?
No,
If
I
you-
was just curious.
Sounds like I'm gonna drop it for next pull.
Okay.
It's a ready check for buffs. December.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move X over to Skull.
Abyssal by triangle.
Square next, square next. Remember you interrupt target. Non-profit, you're on square. And control, you're on mid. Interrupted moon.
Someone from Group 5 needs to take over Chomp's duty.
Mag spawns in 6 seconds. Mag is spawning. Jen has mag.
Switch back to Jen.
Heal Jen.
Are all the counters down?
All down.
First group.
I fucked it up. I didn't call it the blast wave. Alright, we made it. We made it. That's the important part.
That's blast wave.
Yeah, that's what blast wave does. So you can watch DBM of the timer. That says Blast Nova. I should have been paying attention to that. And then when it gets closer to like 10, 20 seconds, I'll start calling move to clicking spots. And then you all heard the DBM chime the horn there. So as soon as he starts classing, then you click. So as soon as the horn goes out on DBM, just click. Well, the good news is that we all made it to phase 2, and only one person died, so it's pretty positive. I'm gonna drop a bot at the doorway of Mag. So Genghis brought up a good point. So Genghis has been off healing for this fight, just during phase 1. So continue to do that. Mish, you're in the same spot. So if you see a healer struggling, especially raid heals, so just try and fill in for raid healing in phase 1. I'm going to drop plot. Plot is down, circle. Okay, so now that we've gotten past phase 1, everyone just quickly run to your platform again for clicking. So I did change, oops, here's X. So I did change the shapes because we changed the tanking order. So pay attention to that, and please, if your second spot, X is now on the right side. That's the only difference.
Oh yeah, so anybody who was X last time, you gotta go to the other side now.
Yeah, you're still going to X, same shapes as before, so the right side is now X. And again, please remember where the position is because the shapes disappear when you kill the channelers.
Wait, so we're going on shapes, not on numbers?
You should be going to the same exact platform you were going to be going to before.
Thank you.
I don't think that's true because the positions of the shapes have changed, and I think the numbering.
Oh, I thought we were just keeping the same platforms.
I think we should all just keep the same platforms and not go by.
Because we're not going to see the shapes once phase 2 starts anyways.
Got it. That's a good idea. Okay.
So just keep the same platforms that we had before. So if you're, say moon is now triangle. So if you were moon before, you're triangle now because you're just keeping the same platform you were before. So the people on my platform should be me, Holy Magic, Madman, and Mish. I believe X should be Denadin, Mach, Control, and Audux, right?
Basically, whatever, you're on the same platform.
So if you were number 1 in your group, you go to number 1. If you're number 2, you go to number 2, which number 2 would be square. If you're number 3 in your group, your number 3 spot, which is moon. That makes sense to everybody?
Yeah, so the numbering starts at the front and it goes clockwise. So skull is 1, and then 2 square, 3 moon, 4 triangle, and 5 is X. So based on your position in your group, you can move to that platform now.
We're still short one, aren't we?
We shouldn't be. Should be 4 on every platform. So quickly check your groups to see if you're missing anyone.
There's 5 platforms, but there's only 4 people per group, isn't there?
Yes.
There's 5 people per group, 4 groups doing blast waves. So you should see 4 people at your platform.
So it should be you and 3 other people at every platform.
Ty's group got it. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Or we got this too. It's just comes down to phase 1, clicking. They did have more practice going into this, so it's totally fine. Okay, so check your groups. Is every group okay? Do you see 4 people there, or are they the right people?
There's 5 cubes though. Is
Where
there
is there
not?
There's 5 cubes, and there should be 5 people in every group.
We have 4 different click groups, but each group represents the click group. Group 1 is click group 1. So Fel, Bobo, Arousal, Dylan, and Dinadin are click group 1.
We're all going to be, so me, Fel, Bobo, Arousal, and Dinadin are click group 1, but we're all on separate platforms.
Yes.
Second group would be Raffles, Non, Zug, Holy, Mock, all on different platforms, so on and so forth.
So we're in the wrong area then. I'm confused.
Okay, so Skull, which is also 1, has then people in their group that are number 1. So
Skull would be Fel, Raffles, Steel Fog, and Hen. So Skull, Fel would do it on the very first one, and then on the second blast wave, Raffles would do it. On the third blast wave, Steel Fog would do it. On the fourth blast wave, Hen would do it. And then if we get a 5th blast wave, it would go back to Fel on Skull on that one platform. And then on Square, it would be Bobo on the first one, Non on the second one, Wrecker on the third one, Gang on the fourth one, and same for every other platform.
Alright, this is a ready check for buffs. Still missing some intellects.
Yeah, I need it.
Let's go stack by the door real quick.
Everyone's stacking the door, or stacking the door for buffs.
did everybody repair?
Yeah, repair on circle.
And the double check.
And also, can we get a soul wall up? I need another health stone. Marozak, YBC, you good now?
Yes, I believe so.
Here's time. Everyone get back to your position.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Square is at 30%. Or sorry, skull. Move X over to skull.
Abyssal on X.
So quick shadow bolt now.
Square first.
We need a tongues on Square, please.
Jen is moving to mag. Mag's spawning in 10 seconds. Mag is spawning in 2 seconds.
Here's the just the gen.
Arrows down. Green's still up in the back, don't forget.
Watch the fire on the hill. Last wave 15.
People get to their positions.
Fel, Bobo, Arousal, Dinodin, get to your spots. 5 seconds.
Start clicking.
Nice, good work, good work.
When should we lust?
Melee should have lusted on the doubles. If you're YBC, you could probably lust now.
He casted his first blast wave, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And, now group 2 coming up, 20 seconds.
You're ready to your spots, guys.
Raffles,
Group 2 move over.
Non, Zug, Holy, Mock. Get ready.
Any chance where I can get an invite?
Just put it on.
Thank you.
No problem.
7 seconds. Here we go. Nice.
Just like that, guys. Keep it up.
Who's filling in for Steel Fog?
Who's the filter for me?
Doc, you'll be filling in.
What? Do we know what platform he was on?
Skull.
Skull.
One.
Yeah.
Jen's down.
Good try there, guys.
That was great. We got to
That was really
last
good.
waves.
Don't forget, you can't click too early. You gotta wait till he's casting it.
Or at least within 3 seconds.
DBM is very accurate with that. So if you see DBM going off like 1 second, once it blares the horn, click once.
No, I think when the player of the horn is saying, "Hey, it's coming," don't click when it blares the horn.
Oh, for me it didn't. It hits 1 and then it blares the horn.
You gotta watch. You gotta just as long as you have mag targeted, you'll see the cast. Like, see here you go. It's gonna do it any second now. Oh, so maybe, you're right. It is.
Yeah. So once he blares the horn, he starts the cast. That was a good attempt though.
Give me a stream, please.
I can stream.
Thank you. So how you guys doing?
We got to
Good.
80%.
Yeah, got to second blast wave.
Did you have everybody alive when you got there?
Everyone except
Yes,
Steel Fog.
Steel Fog died.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty
But
good.
you had somebody to replace him on a thing,
we
right?
were just replacing and I died.
Okay.
Yeah, good progress. So at the end there, I only received heals from YBC, and he did cast 2 healing waves, so I'm missing heals from 4 other people.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I was casting, it was just not fast enough.
All right. Let's see here.
Can I pop up now, or can that
Yes.
reset? Okay.
Yeah, as soon as all the channelers pop back up and the beams start going to mag, you can pop up.
You can pop it up before then. It's fine.
Yeah, be careful of fire on the ground. It puts a really nasty debuff on you as well.
So I'm not trying to correct anything you guys are doing because I want to see it. We just did ours with only 5 healers. What we did, again, I have to see how you guys mark and shit. Like, we started at the top, and then we shifted over. I held 2 mobs. Jaclane held the first one. When his was done, he came over and took one from me. And then we had our bear hold 1 and our prop pally hold 1.
Okay, we're doing a little different. So I'm on Skull, and then Bobo's taking Square and Moon, and then we have a Holy Paladin on X and Triangle. And so we're doing Skull, and then Triangle comes over, and then Bobo with X and Square.
So mark your guys up real quick.
Last attempt, I healed like 80% of the time. So now that I'm missing one here, I'm just gonna heal the whole time.
Yeah, it's close. So if you had flipped, again, I don't want to correct you guys. I'm just telling you what we did because we were in the same predicament. We did a 24-man, 5 healers, and then we actually lost Jaclane, so we actually 23-manned it.
Wow, that's impressive.
So I was on X and Blue. Blue was the other one on the right there that you just marked as green.
Yeah.
Jaclane was on Skull, kills Skull, and then everybody shifts over to X and Blue, which I'm at. Jaclane comes over and takes Blue from me, and we pop Bloodlust and your cooldowns to get rid of those 2. And then once Skull was down, the one to your left shifted up to where Skull was, so there was less of a run. And
yeah, that's what we're doing. So
Moon shifted to Blue.
Yeah, X moves over to Skull, and then we're basically killing on the front platform. So as soon as one goes down, then we're bringing the next one.
Well, you can have X and your 2 right ones together for cleave, especially with 3 rogues. We had Blue to 50% by the time X was actually dead.
Oh, interesting.
We were able to get 4 1/3 down before he came out.
Okay, got it.
Fire resist auras. So if you have multiple paladins in a group, switch them.
Okay.
Fire resist auras because the fucking infernals are the problem. That was the only problem we had. We'd have a rogue with me on the right interrupting the off one that I wasn't on, a rogue interrupting Skull, and then no rogue on the left side because no one's within range of Shadow Nova. Assign your warlocks, 1 handling Skull, 1 the right side, 1 the left side to do Curse of Tongues, to banish the first Infernal, to fear the second Infernal. And then priests, warriors can Intimidating Shout, Psychic Scream, anything, stuns, Frost Nova, it doesn't matter. Infernals are the problem. And I don't know if you guys have been seeing
Infernals have been okay because we have 3 warlocks, so we just had 3 quadrants, and we had banished fears. And in general, the only issue was if they fell directly on top of the healer, then you just basically got 1 shot. But other than that, like the last 2 times we haven't had infernal issues. It's mostly just, I guess, like the speed at which we're killing them.
I would like to see arousal on Group 5 since they tend to, infernals tend to run towards the healers first.
Yeah, they will. You're gonna have threat. Let's watch you guys. As long as you're interrupting shadows and you're taking care of infernals. Our first real phase 2 attempt, we got him to 24%. Clicking was awesome. We were able to hold the entire duration of the clicks. We just had healers. Remember, he doesn't attack when he's banished, so healers can stop healing the tank and heal the clickers, so you can hold for the full 7 seconds. We got an extra, I think, 20% of our DPS from the 5 that we did. It's 35 extra seconds of triple damage.
Okay, here's a raid check for buffs. Just eating my food buff.
But as long as you guys are progressing each time and getting better, you're fine.
Cancel. Do not go on timer. Do not go. So control, you are. Let me see. You are group 5 now. So I moved you into group 1, and then I moved Dinadin into Group 3. So double check your positions to see where you're.
Wait,
Did you switch control with Dinadin?
Yes.
Okay, so control and Dinadin, you guys are still going to be on the same platform, but instead of Dinadin being the first one, control is going to be on the first blast wave. Dinadin, you will be on the third blast wave. Both the same platform still.
Wait a second. Are you? Did you assign? Did you do your groups based on the orders of who's doing what?
So Skull Tyrael would be Fell Whisper on the first blast wave, Raffles on the second blast wave, Steel Fog on the third blast wave, Hand on the fourth blast wave. Same thing for all the other ones. So Bo would be the
Why?
That's how Jen did it.
Yeah, and then I put all the healers in Group 5, and we're not kicking. None of us are clicking. Is that an issue?
I mean, you're gonna fuck all your buffs up on Mag. You don't need to put them in groups. Just tell them. You don't need to be in a group.
We did our groups based on what we were already in. He didn't assign and then put us all in groups. It was assigned based on what group we were already in.
Yeah, it goes horizontally for the who's clicking, not vertically.
Okay, but I mean, you're gonna fuck up your buffs. So you're gonna have lower DPS.
What do you mean? Well, you can swap people around, but these were.
I mean, these. I think these were what the groups were for Gruul, except he switched Fell with himself. No.
Yeah, exactly. I just moved.
Yeah,
Fell
I mean, do your thing. Do your thing. Like I said, we did not adjust our groups based on who's clicking what. We just told them what they were doing, and we did not have an issue.
We're doing the same thing. Like we're going horizontally, not vertically, so we're all in the same exact groups and the same exact buffs that we had, because we're going horizontally on the clicks, like not down, like across.
Okay. Do your thing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Infernal by X.
You can bring X over in 5 seconds. Start bringing X over. Laser. X is down to 20 almost.
Yeah.
You can bring a Skull and Moon over.
He's down.
Mag is up in 10 and moving over. Jen's healer switched over to Mag.
Can Harkin and innervate?
Gotcha.
You can try to bring triangle over.
Blast Nova in 20 seconds.
Triangle's down.
Triangle is going for healers. Heal Dinadin, he's on triangle. Get to your cubes if you're not there already.
DPS, if you're really low, you have to bandage yourself if we're not getting to you.
Dinadin's down.
How many deaths do you have?
It's alright.
We have 4.
Can you bring the...
There's like 6 or 7 down.
You guys are way behind on DPS. For the channelers.
Do you think we should group 2 up at the beginning?
Absolutely, because you have 3 rogues. Who is the... When you're facing into the room, who's the tanks on the right side?
Dinadin.
He's got 2?
1. Bobo has 2 in the left. Square.
Okay, then switch Moon, make that a blue, so people know the order. When Skull goes down, you go over and grab blue, and you focus X while be cleaving blue as well. And Bloodlust at that point. If Bloodlust is for your melees, or whoever, but yeah, you gotta have at least one group that you're cleaving down.
Okay.
So you had Mag come up when you still had 2 alive. We had Mag come up when we're on our last one at 70%.
Got it.
Guys look good though.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense to try and bunch them together earlier because they're easier.
Correct. But you're getting rid of 1 instead of 2 because you don't want to rip threat off of second tank instantly. Just get the first one down to pace, run over, intervene to Bobo, take blue off of him.
And then convene at the front with square and X.
I mean, you all can run over to blue and X and let the others start shifting on their own to save you runtime as well.
Oh, the problem was, I guess we can swap healers, but Dinadin was dying because Arousa was going blue and didn't have big enough heals. That's why we're doing the right side first. But we could just bunch both at the front.
You have 2 healers on Bobo?
Yeah, correct.
So then just have one of those healers when Skull goes down, go over and help with Dinah.
That's exactly what we're doing. So once Skull goes down, Marrow switches over to help Dinadin.
After Skull dies, I start healing too, so I was feeling Bobo about it.
You guys are close. You really are. And it took us, we adjusted on every single pull to just cater to what we had.
I think the big change we'll make here is that I'll go over to Bobo, grab square, and then bring him back to the front, and then at Dinadin you'll bring X to the front, and so we'll bring both together at the same time, and we'll cleave them down.
I still kind of feel like we should have Dinadin's go down first, since he is our squishiest tank, and when it gets empowered, he just starts getting shreked.
Who?
Dinadin.
True. So I had Jaclane on Skull. I was on 2, and Jaclane came and took 1 from me. We didn't move them. We kept them in that same spot, which was right next to him. So they were already grouped up in the first place. So instead of waiting for both of them to get there, DPS just had to move 15 feet to get there. Then we had 2 other tanks on the last 2. The last 2 should not be double tanked. And if you're tanking Mag, you can't be on the last 2 either.
Yeah, for sure.
So if you switch it, have Trooper tank Skull. You tank the 2 on the right. Trooper can come take 1 off of you and stay, like, you stay next to each other. So basically, that backwood, if you marked it, so you'd have green. So if you had X, have green misdirected to you.
Yep.
Who's Trooper?
Dinadin. Sorry. Once Skull is down, he comes over and takes green from you. You keep him where X is, and then have Bobo start bringing 1 over, or both over, I guess. And once X is down, your DPS should be able. You should be able to take if you're doing Moon last.
We
No,
were doing
triangle.
triangle last.
Holy's able to stay up with triangle being last.
Switch. Do me a favor. Put where blue is. Put it to Moon. Make Moon green and make green blue, and treat them as a side, right side, left side. Blue and X go together, and you tank them over on the right side. You solo. If Holy is on green and Bobo's on Moon, then it's perfect.
Okay.
So we're gonna kill Skull X blue, then, or
Yeah,
we're gonna kill Skull
kill
blue.
order. Yeah.
Okay.
X blue is going to be standing with X, but you should have a rogue with you. DPSing X, kicking blue for you, you interrupting X. So you don't have the overlapping shadows. And then when Skull goes down, Bobo shifts his over to where Skull is. You kill X and blue where it's at, and then you move back to that main platform and kill the next one.
Got it. All right. Let's get some soul stones out. Or sorry, hell stones.
Does that make sense for everybody?
So
What's our full order?
It's still skull, X, square, moon, triangle.
Am I misdirecting square across the room to Bobo still?
No, so you'll be misdirecting square to Genetica. Okay, so kick targets should still be the same. So based on the shape that you're seeing now, so let's keep it like that because everyone remembered where they were.
Were you having Steel Fog kick 2 and go back and forth, or what were you?
No, there should be one kicker, dedicated kicker on every single target.
Okay.
Yeah, Bobo, you're just doing moon. Okay, so the biggest difference then is that whoever was healing for square is now on Genetica, so I'll be taking 2, so I'll be taking X and square. So it would be Arouso and Marozak on Genetica. Okay, here's a ready check for buffs. Oh, I see. So who was healing square? Was it Heart?
I'm healing Bobo.
Okay, so who was healing Bobo? It was so Heart Slayer and who's the second one? Doc. Okay, so Heart, why don't you split to healing me then, and everything else is the same.
Okay.
Here's full timer.
Watch your threat on Skull, tank change.
You should have a misdirect on him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jen, pull your 2 just back a few feet. No, wrong way. Away from the raid. If a Shadow Bolt goes off, they'll tag people you don't need to. Right there. Perfect.
Going X.
Dinah comes over and takes blue. He has to taunt, so you have to taunt X back. You Bloodlust, go.
I got it.
Taunt back X, Jen.
Is left side supposed to be separated?
Yes.
Green should be up where Skull was now, though. Got Abyssals. Fear him if you need. You got Shouts. Got to interrupt those heals.
Move green to where Skull is.
Yeah.
Skull was.
Yep, and then Moon moves where green was. Make sure you're interrupting. Make sure you have Curse of Tongues up on it.
I'm down. And it's down.
It's okay. Just give another tank there. Now you're gonna.
Green.
Yep.
Green or Moon?
You be doing green. It's right there next to you. Moon should have been moved up closer. Moon should be where green was.
Move it to where green was, and green was in the back.
Oh, well, up. You're trying to get closer to the middle.
Mags up.
Healer
I
got
have an Infernal on me. And I already hear him.
Knocks down.
Is Doc or Dinah clickers?
Dinah.
Doc is
I am.
but Dinah.
Science.
Bobo's down. That's a clicker for group 1. We need a new clicker right now.
I thought Bobo was for group 2.
Looks like you're down
Bobo's one of the
YBC and
first
Chops too.
clickers.
Your DPS was much better there, but it looks like there was a little bit of confusion on placement. And I'm sorry if I thought you had Moon as the next one next to Skull and green furthest one. But you were actually on pace with the DPS there. You had Moon at 71 and green at 6 when Mag came up. So a little more focused pump, and you would have had only 1 up when he was active.
That makes sense.
Just remember
it seems
that
like kicks were good. I think we got the phase 1 down now. So then, and I think we had 2 click blast waves, so we got some good practice in.
yeah, definitely you'll get him this upcoming week. Remember, guys, the goal is on Thursday to have your Kara prints and everything cleared outside of Nightbane by 11. And if that's the case, then if all groups get that, we all move to Gruul and get it done.
And then we're basically doing Mag and Nightbane, potentially.
Yeah, on Sunday.
Cool.
We'll look at the DPS from your logs.
Log should be posted. I had live logs going.
Okay. Yeah, but if you do it just like that, just remember that each time something goes down, the tanks are getting hit a lot harder. Yeah, definitely, guys. You got it next week. 100%.
Yeah, like once phase 1 is down, like phase 2 and clicking is pretty easy. And we got like even on the first try, basically, is group 1, group 2 had good clicks.
If you have everybody alive, or at least like 23 alive when you get into phase 2 and all the ads are down, you're golden. Keep working on getting gear this week. Run your dungeons, run your heroics, get your stuff crafted. No moving during flame wreaths. 11 o'clock is your cutoff to if you want to get Gruuls down.
Here's a portal.
What'd you guys get in Gruul tonight, too?
Shoulders and no, Gruul. It was pretty bad. It was like some DPS belt, and then can't really remember.
No, we got some boots that were deep.
Yeah, I think we did the boots.
Need the gloves.
Gang, where are you? Trade me. The Gruul stuff.
Hey, Gillian, you got so you said you can convert 3 small prismatics to a large?
And vice versa, yes.
Sick. Okay.
Convert
Do
one.
board speed for me if you're in chat.
Sure. Can also convert 1 Nexus crystal to 1 small prismatic.
Perfect. I got 3. Yeah, honestly, for first night progression, it's pretty good.
Yeah. It looks like you guys are pretty close too. I mean, Mag himself is the easy part, so.
Largest for all those, right?
Yeah, larges, and then that should give me enough larges to do board speed.
Okay. I think you're short 1 small.
I have 3 on me too.
Okay, yeah.
So Tyrael, you're saying we should have 8 for the raid, 3 for mags, and then 3 for each boss and gruels as well, right?
You should have as a full raid 2 on time, 12 for time, 3 for each boss, so 9.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
23.
Yes.
But if people came
I
late,
need 1 small prismatic gen. Oh, you have.
There's- we also have
just 1 small prismatic or large. That works.
Armin also got the extra 14.